Yeah, there's no music like at all. Wait, why am I all the way over there? Wait, why am I all the way over there? Why is my camera not working? Camera off, camera on. Yeah, why wasn't my camera working? What the heck? I don't feel like. Yeah, I feel like this today. I feel like this outfit today. I feel like this one today. I woke up really early today too. Like really, really, really early. Um, let's see. Let me close all my tabs. Shim Crow, hi. Yeah, we're live right now. Dude, I was in the bathroom and I was flea combing my cat. Uh, even with the medication, it's like they're still appearing. I guess it's like in the environment or something, right? Yeah, I woke up tired as fuck. I woke up full of energy today. And then I played like a little bit of Elden Ring and I got like a lot of runes. And then I lost it all. I lost like 50,000 runes. And I was like, fuck. But yeah, full of energy today. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to finish the bathroom nem artwork. I'll try to like finish that one. Please suck, yeah. Even with medications, they're like new ones are like appearing. And I just like killing them because they're bothering my cat. Like they're gonna die anyways because of the medication, but like regardless, it bothers her. Yeah, the one with my mouth open. That one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish that one. Dude, Miyu was streaming at like in the middle of the night because I got the notification and I woke up. I woke up and I was like, I can't. I need to be sleeping. I can't watch this. And then I went back to sleep. How was exploring the astral planes work? Dude, work is awful. Like awful. Like absolute work was absolutely fucking awful, but that's like most jobs anyways. Refresh that. Yeah, I need to because she always seems I hate being a lazy because I can't really catch her streams anymore. Because I can't just like no life VTubers anymore, but yeah, let me get some music going. YouTube.com Maple Story Music. I need to work 11 to 10 11 hours this week because I fly out Friday. Oh yeah, FaceCon. Okay, we're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight to the artwork. We're gonna go straight to artwork. Okay, so oh, I'm dark. Outline size. Wait. Maybe like a black or a white? No, I feel like black is better. I'm gonna get like the outline. Oh, and now my drivers aren't working. Wait, I gotta restart it. Okay, so I think what I was working on here, I was working on the back of the head. I worked on this 5 hours 54 minutes. Okay, that's not like too bad. That's not like too bad for like something like this. Don't you get sick, fool? Do you take your meds? No. Not yet. I'll take them later. Because I feel nauseous like right now. And I don't want to throw them up. I'll do it later. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna try to finish this commission and like deliver it today. I feel like I can finish it today. I just have a feeling, you know? This morning I just have a feeling I would get. Hope it doesn't like you better not get sick. I hope it. Yeah, it usually when I wake up too early in the morning, I just feel nauseous. I don't know why, but it's always like that. Like early in the morning. But if I wake up in the afternoon, it doesn't happen. No, I just cough a lot because I think I just have respiratory problems. No, I'm always nauseous in the morning, so it's fine. Smoker cough, got it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like being nauseous in the morning is like fairly normal to me, so it's like it's nothing I'm really concerned about. Kind of like this. Yeah. I want the hair to look nicer. Since this is a commission, I'm being like paid to draw myself. So good morning everyone. I'm gonna try to stream like way more because I didn't stream for the past few days because I've been working on trying to like deliver some commission stuff I forgot, which was like it's completely on me. It's completely on me. And so I didn't stream so I can just like work on it. 100%. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Can you pin on polls? I did. I already did. It's fine. Good morning, Calamari, Centauri. Hi. Welcome. Good morning. Good evening for me. Hi. Howdy, Witch Crow. Hi. Yeah, we are gonna. I'm gonna try to finish this today. It's gonna be a long stream since I did start early. But I was playing Elden Ring earlier and I lost like 50,000 runes. I'm kind of upset about it. Thanks for following you on Twitter. Dude, I like your artwork. I think wait, I was like half asleep though, like following people back. I was I think I was like half asleep. Yeah, like yeah, I think it was like 7 or 6 a.m. Like that. And I gotta do the other side. I gotta do the other side now. Going through my follow. Dude, sometimes like real people are in there. It's just that I don't know. Because sometimes these are like private accounts and they're like legitimate people. And then like sometimes I would block them and they would like block me back. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're not a bot. Then it's really hard to tell sometimes because some people just like don't really use social media and they have like their accounts on private. But like, yeah, sometimes it's legitimate people. It is hard to tell. But you can always tell if it's a regular person or not, if it's like if it has like a sexy image of a lady and then because those are generally like those sex bots that like spam people's like Twitter account, like Twitter messages, right? Just straight up, I've not been able to like see any of my message requests, like even on mobile, so I have no idea if anyone's like legitimate that's messaged me. Like it just won't show up like at all. Like actually. Yeah, no, like it wouldn't, it like no one's like showing up in my message requests. Maybe I should just turn my message request off because I'm not even getting notifications for it. Like, actually, I don't even get anything. So I think I might just turn them off anyways. And then I'll add like an email to my bio so people who like really want to like reach me for like questions and stuff can like email instead. I feel like people who are like serious about like especially like brand deals and like offers and sponsorships, they would email you. Bots pretend to be VTubers. Yeah, and then they pretend that like I think there's like an actual person behind it. It's just that they're not bots, they're scammers, I think. Right? Yeah, and then they would like there's a legitimate person behind it, but they're upcharging people like gazillions of dollars for like something so crappy. It's like, oh my god. It's like crappy fucking artwork. And it's not like me like being mean. It is crappy artwork, and they upcharge it for, and like sometimes people just don't know, like especially like if you're like new to art commissions and you see that and you're like, oh, it's like art's a luxury, right? But at the end of the day, it's like these people, they're more than likely they're probably gonna scam. They're probably gonna scam you. And that, I think that's like the reality of it all. Yeah, there's like a lot of like art scammers, and they would like DM you try to get a commission, and like some people just don't know better because they're like new to like the scene, and they don't know that when people generally message you about commissions, like try to get you to commission them, it's more than likely a scammer. Like I just don't, when I get commissions, I let people come to me, because if they really like your art, they would, regardless of the price, they would save up, you know? If they really want you to like for you to draw them, they like people would save up. Right? Awful. It's awful how many scammers there are. That is true. That is very true. It's fucking awful. And it's like, and a lot of them have like, normal names, I guess, like Emily. But there's also VTubers that are like named like fucking Emily, I guess, or like real people. But these people, their real name's not Emily. They're from like Indonesia or something. I don't fucking know. There was a whole entire scandal about like a black company that's like using artists. They underpay artists and take like a big chunk of like the commission money. You know what I mean? It's the JR Hub. The JR Hub scandal. The do you guys remember that? I think I've talked about it like once or twice. But yeah, these people, they would get like artists from like third world countries, and they act as brokers. And what they would do is underpay these artists and keep like a majority of the money, which fucking sucks because like I do think like these artists deserve like a lot more. And like when they try to like leave or whatever, they get like blackmailed because these brokers, they have like the artists like personal information, and a lot of them are like also underage. So like they're just like fucking afraid of like legal consequences or like legal threats, because like I don't know how it operates in like Indonesia or whatever. Yeah, hi Nam. Yeah, it's like wild shit. It's like a mafia over there. I don't know how it works, but like there's a reason why these artists are not speaking out. They didn't really speak out until like one person spoke out. Like people are afraid to like talk about their experiences, especially when like they see like no one else's. So that's why when you see like one person start talking, it's like there's so many like people like coming out because now they don't feel scared. You're close to finishing college. I never finished college because of COVID. Personally, I should actually just go and finish my psychology degree just to get the degree and just like fuck off. I work with at like food service, and and I just do like streaming on the side. Getting your bachelor's degree, I should just like get my degree and fuck off, because I finished like a majority of my general ed and stuff, and I'm like really close to getting my degree. It's just that like life had other plans. You get like a mental breakdown one day, and then like shit gets fucked. Just to have like a shiny degree in my room and be like, yes, I did that. I think what fucked me over was like the math classes. And I've clogged the toilets in the art. You know, there's like a there's like what do you call it? There's like a wing in the community college, and they have like all the art classes there, and I would go there because it's cleaner, and I would clog the toilets with my shit. Because I would eat like a giant ass poke bowl, and then I would just go there to shit because it's clean. It's like more sanitary than the other bathrooms, I figured. But yeah, that was me. And the gay pride club, I didn't really participate in any of their activities or whatever. I kind of just went there because they were giving out free ramen. Like you get like 1 ramen a day. And that's why I went there, and I would eat their ramen, and then I would fuck off. And sometimes I would bring my own lunch, like fish and whatever, and I would like salmon, and I would just use their like microwave. I would microwave fish in the LGBT club. And there would be like a certain demographic there that would like really annoy me. they would really annoy me. You know, someone had like sex on one of the tables in there and uploaded it to like a fucking X videos. I'm not gonna fucking share it because it's like it's very inappropriate. But it did happen. I'm not sure if the video is like still up, but like it did happen. And I felt like the professor like fucking regretted like ever like being involved with this club when he found out. When I was in college, ChatGPT was not even a thing. It was like pre-COVID. My tablet just fucked up again. I'll have to restart I'm constantly restarting the drivers because of Windows 11. But yeah, those are things that happened in my college. I think there was also the Mad Flasher. There was a Mad Flasher. There was like this little Mexican guy who would like flash people, and he never got caught. They never got fucking caught. Like this Mad Flasher. Cause I was like, what the fuck? Cause they posted like his like, there was a security footage, like grainy security footage of him, and they like screenshotted it and like posted it and be like, hey, look out for this guy. He's like a Mexican, Latino looking, very like I don't know, like 5 foot, and he's been flashing people by the library. And I looked at the poster and I was like, the fuck? The fuck? How do you have his like picture and everything, but like how do you not like, how have you not caught him? You have his picture and everything, bro. Yeah, you have his picture and everything. How the fuck you not caught? How the fuck have you not caught him yet? I know, I get curious joining at college, like what those morals are. I was forced to join a religious one. I went to community college because I tried to go to the state college, but they were like, yeah, you were like too late to like get all the classes. And then I cried, and then my mom was like, okay, you're going to community college, and I was like, okay. So she brought me to the community college, and I signed up, and there was like a hobo there, like trying to sign up, and he's like, the fuck how I use this computer. He was like cussing and everything. He was like really mad because he didn't know how to use a computer. Like at the registration area, what is it called? It's like there's an area where there's like computers, and there's like people that help you with the registration, and they have like admin access. Like I don't know what it's called, the registration office, I guess. Yeah, and then this hobo was there, and he was like cussing and like being really loud because it kept giving him an error message. And he got really mad. He's like, I want to just fucking sign up for my fucking classes, bitch. He didn't call like the staff a bitch, but like he was really mad. It was funny, I guess. Smell check. The fucking computer had like AI. The computer had like smell-o-vision and or whatever. I don't know. My cat's here. She's sleeping behind my bum. The smell check. He didn't really like smell bad, but he had like all his like belongings over there. Oh, and the drivers failed again. What the fuck? I shouldn't have ever upgraded to Windows 11. I should have never upgraded to Windows 11 because this shit just keeps happening. Do you have a plan for rollback? No. I don't know how to do that. Ugh. You have to get 2 weeks worth of homework done. The homework that is due today for next week because I don't get until late Monday at all. I'm like, hi Nami, I like your hat. Hi Slayer Ducky. I'm drawing your commission, look. That's what I have so far. This is what I have so far. I think I might add more shading afterwards to the whole entire, like, thing. Hoppy, I literally don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. Trying to like refine it a little bit more. I'm drawing Slayer Doc's commission right now. These are the hair bows, I think. I'm gonna try to like refine it a bit more. What can I improve on in this drawing? I should probably like fill in like the back hair too. Layer 57. I feel like the shade, like the more I shade, the more alive it comes. Does it make any sense? The more alive it becomes. It makes sense, yeah. Okay. Dude, I woke up with like, I know I've said this, but I did wake up with so much fucking energy and I don't know where to put it, so I'm streaming right now. Like generally when I do have like a lot of energy, I'm like bored. And I usually like play games or something, but sometimes it just gets boring after a while. Especially with like Elden, because you're like, you bored of Elden Ring? Is like, not really, but like when you're playing the same thing over and over again, like after a while, it just, like anything you've been playing for like a very like long time, like over and over again, it does get tiring and like, I wouldn't say boring, but it gets repetitive, right? You want something different. You just want something different, you know? I think you should sharpen parts of the shading. What do you mean to airbrush sheet? What do you mean by that? Airbrushing is not really a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think art should be whatever you like. There's no rules in art, I don't think so. Art should be me making craters in a desert. I think like this. Right? Have you tried taking walks? No, I have not. But airbrushing isn't really bad, but amateur artists rely on it too much, making shit look muddy, yeah. I'm using a soft brush so it blends a bit better. Remember to walk your nem now and then. I probably should go on a walk later on today. Maybe at like afternoon or something, you know. HentaiCon at the same time FaceCon. How dubious. How dubious. You working on a Wemi? I'm drawing a nem. And make this part lighter. I'm gonna put like a purple here. Right? And then you clip it and that's how it looks. I want to try to make it look like this. Like the shading wise. But like it would be like bathroom style, so I'm gonna have to put like a filter over it. Strap Luna in for a harness and take her for. Oh, you know the thing about that is that she's an indoor cat, as in hi Isaac, but yeah, it's more like she doesn't like going outside. Like that's her, not me. Like I brought her outside before and she really did not like it. I'm gonna fill that. Refine this part a bit more. Yeah, we're gonna. You've done all the landladies. On breaking your phone is freaking out. Just want to say the art's looking great so far. Thank you. Thank you. Like this. Cause this part's like the top part should be like light. And then the bottom part should be dark because of the lighting. So I'm trying to like replicate that a little bit. Oh, what happened to her eyebrows? Oh. I forgot her eyebrows. Dude, yesterday I wanted to stream in the morning, but then my power was out. I felt like a dumbass trying to like turn on my computer, and then I went back to sleep because I didn't know how to deal with it. And then I woke up and then I started cutting my hair. Cause I got bored. It's not like a crazy haircut, it's like I gave myself like my bangs a trim. And it also made me realize how that how reliant I was. Yeah, how reliant I was on like electricity, and like when an actual like apocalypse happens, or like the power actually goes out and there's like nothing I can really do about it. It's like a lot of things in my life would be like utterly fucked because I use my tablet for like entertainment and drawing, and my PC too, and like without it, it's like I don't really know what to do. It's like how I never realized how reliant I was like on electricity. Which is like really fucking crazy to say, but it is what it is. So I kind of, it made me realize a lot of things. It's like I can't fucking live without this stuff, and I have an appreciation for this. Tablet will still work. Yeah, Slayer Ducky funded my tablet. It won't be entertainment but scavenging. Like, I've always like wondered what happens when an apocalypse is near, you know? I'm gonna go back and try to color in this. Kind of looks messy here. Let's kind of refine it. I'm like mega zoomed in, but you know what I mean? It's like... You would die from heat stroke, there's no electricity here, yeah. And it's like, I have a newfound appreciation for the daily necessities of life. Because like, no one really like stops and think like about... No one really stops and think about like how appreciative of freaking electricity they are. It's like, oh, I'm so glad I have freaking electricity. Like, no one really thinks that kind of stuff, but you should be thankful that you have running power, running water, running gas. And that, like, you're not like a crazy homeless person on the street. And I think a lot of you have, like, jobs too, like a life, family, friends. Life is too short nowadays. That's what I... Oh, I learned when my power was cut for a day, you couldn't even cook food. Isaac became a skinny queen. Skinny queen, slay. Isaac puts on like nails and like clacks them together. Skinny queen. Dude, this morning I ate dumplings. I cooked the dumplings. I have a gas stove, so that uses gas instead of electricity. I love gas. I love natural gas in my house. That fuels the fire. It fuels the fire. Why isn't my... Oh, but you bet you love gas, you sickle. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I fucking love gas. I don't like the smell because they put something in it to make it like smell really bad. So like when you smell that smell, you know there's a gas leak. So that's what happened in my high school, because there was a really big gas leak and they just never fixed it for even after I graduated, I went back into the building to say hi to a teacher, and the fucking building smelled like that. The whole entire thing smelled like that. I feel like that's like some kind of like health code violation or something. I don't know. I've never really went back after that because I'm not really fond of that smell or that building, but there was a pretty big gas leak, and I know that smell very well. They get stuck in the pan at dinner, you give up cleaning it, and use oil. That's why you use oil. Sick fuck crow. I'm just gonna try to go over like some of these areas. For like a better, like more refined look. What is this music? Yeah, what the fuck is this music? I'm sorry. What is this music? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Usually when I stir fry, usually make it not necessarily unhealthy. I eat whatever nowadays. I avoid. How do you meet your Oshinam? So before Miyu was Miyu, she was very kind to me. And I was like, you know, that's something I really look up to. That's something I really look up to. So that's someone I really look up to. And when, and then she disappeared. Miyu disappeared, and I cried for like 2 days because I didn't know where she went. I got increasingly, and then she appeared, and I was like, yes. I like that one now. I just really like that one now. There's like a taboo around like PLs, so I don't like want to be like disrespectful or anything, but so I'm not gonna like mention like specific names other than like Muyo, but that's how I met her. She saw me getting bullied because I cosplayed and stood next to a fat guy. Me and the fat guy are still friends. There was like some anon saying that he creeped me out. No, that never happened. Yeah. She has been nice to me, and that's not something that like I often experience like around like other VTubers. That's something not I don't really experience often. That's why, you know. You know, I sent her like memes, and then she didn't respond, so I thought she hated me or something. For like few months, and it just turns out her internet like exploded. Like she didn't have internet or something, and then I felt so stupid. I felt so stupid. I'm like, oh, you didn't hate me. You just literally don't have internet. You got your DMs, yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. They're really bad problems. No good. They're both communication issues. I think a lot of like VTubers, they're like jaded because they've been treated like really badly, so they're unwilling to reach out to new people. I'm kind of a little bit unwilling to reach out to new people because if you see a new VTuber pop up and I'm friends with them, it's likely because I've been friends with them before. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know. And you're like, oh, you're friends with this new VTuber? No, I've been friends with their PL for like how long now? I can't say, but But like a lot of times these VTubers that pop up and I'm suddenly like really close to them, that's not sudden. That's not sudden. It's not no. And I'm gonna tell you that. I can tell you that. Everyone in phases, sweetheart. Dude, I look up to like, dude, fucking Pippa is like a freaking sweetheart. Like when I was starting out, she was like very kind to me. She rated me like a couple of times. She rated me recently too, and I'm like, you remember me. You remember me. Wow. I don't know what to say. You remember me. And she responded to my DMs too, so I feel a little special. I feel a little special, you know. She's really nice. I feel special. Special ed. I feel like a lot of VTubers are like really nice, but at the same time, it's also like a lot of them are very unkind too. And I'm not gonna shout out the ones who have been very unkind to me, because I feel like that's like sinking to their level, you know? And I don't want to do that. If I sank down to their level, like I'm no different than them. And that would just like make me feel like, you know, I'm not the better person. And it's good to be it's always good to be the bigger person in this situation, because like you know, like I think I'm kind of like too old for like petty like high school shit nowadays. Because a lot of like VTubers, they're just like straight up bullies, and I don't really have time for that. To like, I just avoid these people. They also want attention, so don't give them what they want. That is very, very true. Yeah, I think there's a certain kind of like demographic that is attracted to VTubing, and it's like people who want attention. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but like they're like the ones that really want it to change their lives, and then there's the ones who want it for like, because it's self-fulfilling, it's fulfilling to them, and they just want more and more because they feed off it. I feel like it's different. The art looks so good. Thank you, Stilev. Yeah, it wasn't televised, so you know, it wasn't. There's no stream VOD of it, but Pippa knows. Pippa knows what she did. Pippa being Pippa. Let me zoom out. Cool hat. Thank you very much, Jin. Jin Himitsu. It was recorded. If I see the person again, I will see if she can get me in. Oh, it was recorded. Wait, I don't think she would, because it's like a very bad word. I don't know. Thank you, Jin. I have a little witch hat. Nice thumbnail. Thank you. It's the sketch for this art. When I say she, I meant the person working the booth. I fucking hope so. It will be so funny. So there's like a little bit of shading on this layer. Why is my cat sleeping behind my bum? Go sleep in your bed. Go sleep in your bed instead, please. It was in the main event of the meet and greet at a con. I went last and it got loud. Pippa said some crazy stuff on the meet and greet. She got us in trouble at the last con I went to. That would be, yeah. I feel like at my meet and greets I've said like crazier stuff. And I feel like last off-cut, I know there was like people who were like really sad because they couldn't like see my meet and greet because my freaking boss man got me a laptop and it, how would I say this? I forgot the charger at home and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I said stuff that people shouldn't say in a public. I've said stuff that people shouldn't say in a public space, in public and on stream. But yeah, I can't wait to meet all these new people. Can't wait to make new friends. I think it's like when you're a public figure, it's very, very different. You have to be careful of your image. You have to be like careful of like what you do in your image and everything. And like who you associate with, which fucking sucks, you know? But it is how it is. It is what it is out here. Why is this like... It's like off center, I just noticed. I just realized it's off center, like, cause this part of the hair is like going into like out of frame. Uh-oh. I just realized it's off center. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it just... That little detail just like... Come on. Damn crow. We can move it over, right? We can move it over, right? Right? Have you seen those videos? Seen the robot in China kicking kid? I mentioned VTubers controlling. Wait, did I read that already? Wait. Yeah, I mean, I would personally love to control one of those stupid robots. I think at one of the offkais, Pippa was trying to like run people over with the robot, the iPad robot. And then the fucking like wrangler kept like moving, kept like grabbing her and like you know, like repositioning her. Yeah, the fucking like VTuber fucking VTuber wrangler. Pip and Amy was trying to run people over the room, was Emmy ran into me. I didn't go see them because it was like televised, right? Like on stream. I didn't really want to be on there. It just gives me anxiety, you know. They need to add like feet. They need to add feet and arms. So like people, so then like whatever the VTubers do in VR, also like the robot also does it. The Roombas are so slow, people just turn around and move it thinking it was an accident, you sick fuck. I think in 2023 I cosplayed Gura and I stood next to a fat dude, which is my friend and a bunch of other dudes. Do you remember? And that oh my god, it was so funny. Which mode? Nice. Yeah, I showed it in my debut. Yeah, this outfit was made by Ochan. She made like a doodle of like a witch outfit, and I was like, can I make this into a VTuber model? And she was like, yeah. And so that's the story behind it. And also because like I already love mushrooms, I have like mushroom autism. Crazy how the biggest thing to come out of Akav was a big dude wearing an Olo shirt. People keep saying that I have a penis. No, it's wrong. I have a paginus. Yeah, and then there was a cosplayer who posted the fucking thing to like bully him. It was so mean. People were so mean about it. He's a minion. Not even like on Twitter, it was like everywhere. Like it's still being posted around, but it's like not as common anymore. He is a mini moo. He is. You can meet him. You just DM something insane Pipple wise. Oh, I saw that! I saw that this morning. I thought I was hallucinating it, honestly. I was like, no way, another Pipple figure? No, that's not real. And then I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep. I didn't think it was real. Okay, let me Someone is selling a full size not safe for work Muyudaki. If it wasn't for your fat friend, we would have never met. I know, right? Because I was at Yomacon on a little iPad. Fat Mini Moon help people. Yeah, I think he lost weight. No, every single time I see him, he gets skinnier and skinnier. I'm proud of him, man. Wait, my cat insists on sleeping in my lap. And so I'm just gonna let her like sit there for now. Skinny moo. I hope you guys exercise and eat healthy. He's gonna show up next time, Buff. I freaking hope so. That would be pretty crazy though, you know? Also on Friday, I got diarrhea at work, and that's why I didn't really stream. I mean, that was the main reason why I didn't stream Friday. And then I also had like stuff to do, so I was like, yeah, why not? So I was at my PC. I was at my PC like huddled over, like bent over in pain drawing some commission stuff. You can do I think my favorite diet food is bell peppers, honestly. Bell peppers are like, whoo, I fucking love them. They're really good for diet. Okay, all my favorite parts are done, so I don't want to draw the rest, but this is paid, so I gotta. I can't just like leave it unfinished, can I? No, that would be really mean. It was already paid. It's already paid for. Are bell peppers spicy? No. Bell peppers are delicious. Heard artichokes that help with that? Yeah, they do. I hate this song. It's nasty. It's a very, very, very nasty song. I don't like it. I don't think bell peppers are spicy, like, at all. Penis music, I know, right? And then this part would be the highlight. I think I'm gonna make it like darker, like this. Yeah, but that looks really muddy. What did I do here? Some bell peppers are spicy, but the commons one have no spice. Someone commissioned a spicy picture of you. I mean, is it really spicy? I mean, there's nothing like really going on in here. Nothing is really going on in here anyways. Hi, I love your model. Thank you, Natalia. Sippy cup. Everything is going on. No. No. Only small things going on. Canceling you for what? What did I do this time? Nothing. I think the problem is like when rendering, it's like the way I choose colors. I gotta like check like the hues and values and stuff like this. To make sure. What did I do here? It looks nice in the sketch. I'm trying to like burp on stream. That's what you did. I always burp on stream, but I haven't been drinking anything or eating anything on stream like right now. So I don't really have anything. I don't have any burps or farts or whatever. The thing is like this. What did I... This hand's like this hand's kind of fucking brown. I was about to say that guy is Chinese. No, he's kind of brown. I'm trying to like make it so there's more depth. Is he Indian? Hell no, no. Are any Indians colored like this? I don't think so. I've never seen an Indian colored like this, like a peach. like a peach, you know? Mm-hmm. I should get some, like, something to drink or something. Ah! My shoulder just popped. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. Give me a second. I have to say hi to the person who joined. Yeah, my shoulder just fucking popped. Easy gato. Hi! You need to check the values. I need to... You check. Like that? Yeah, my shoulder is good. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be back. Mm. I'm gonna go poop too. Where did my phone go? Oh, my keyboard. I'm back. Wait, wrong one. Right word. There we go. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Yeah, I washed my hands. Okay. We're still back. But it's kind of cold here, though. In my house, it's kind of cold. Okay, the zipper is broken. I've only had this jacket for like a week. What the fuck? I've only had this jacket for a week and the zipper is already broken. Nah. I don't have an AC. It's just the weather here, I think. It's not like a sewing machine problem. It's a zipper. It's broken. Yeah, Nami got fat. No. I don't think so. Did I? I thought fat people get like really warm fast. Right? Like if like they just have like a lot more body heat. Well, I don't really have. Bit cold. They generate more heat, yeah. I'm gonna go get like a better. I'm gonna put on another jacket on top. Okay. I'm gonna put on my Zoro shirt. And then my winter jacket. I don't have a big fat Oji-san right now. I don't have one, so you can't just buy a big fat Oji-san from the internet. That's illegal. Okay. I'm warm. I'm warm now. I feel happy. Where's my toggle to turn the hat off? There was a toggle. Yeah, there we go. There was a toggle. Kitty isn't a big fat OZ-san. She's not. I mean, she does act like it though. I want to sit cross-legged to retain heat better. Just for some reason, it's just cold. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's kind of the weather here. But I didn't expect it to be like this cold in the middle of summer. Like, shouldn't summer be hot? Right? Or am I like just tripping out? What are you wearing, girl? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What, the scallop? Global cooling, the weather has started, so expect a lot more cool summers, strong winds, and rainfall. Okay, that explains why it was so cold, because I went outside in like a tank top, and then I had to go back inside and put on a jacket. I was like, wow, it's gonna be hot today, because it's fucking June. It's the summer, right? No, not one bit. Mao indeed. Hopefully the caffeine hits me, because I feel like I feel like, you know, I need more tea. Okay, and then Doc says, "What's up? Hi." It's been 90s here, a mile. It's fucking cold here. It was 90, 113. That feels like summer. It's like you're outside, you're with a popsicle, your dog is with you, and you're under the shade, and it's cool, and it's just nice. I wish I had a doggy. I probably should have signed up for one of those, like service dogs, but those are, like, pretty expensive. I should have signed up for a service dog so I can get, like a schizo doggy that tells me when people are real or not. Is it weird to fix flowers on graves? No. I do that with, like, strangers' graves when I go to the graveyard. I do that. It just doesn't feel nice to, like, walk past a grave and it's, like, messy. It just doesn't feel great, you know? I feel bad. I fixed them. You know, at where my grandma is buried, there's a lot of freaking seagulls there, and there's, like, bird shits all over the gravestones, and I'm like, why don't we just, like, clean all the bird poos off? My cat's kind of skinny, honestly. She's not fat. She eats a lot, but she's not fat. And she's female cat. Luna! Where are you? I think she's in her cat tree. I think she is. Give me a second. I'm scratching my eyeball. I had to clean. When I visit family, they make the youngest child take care of it there. Yeah, they do. But like with me, it's like I want to like clean all the bird poos off the graves because it just feels like a little bit disrespectful. When birds poo on it. I mean, the birds don't know any better, but like it just like doesn't feel good because this is a place of resting, not a place of pooing. There we go. It's like I've asked my mom, is like, why don't we clean the bird poop off grandpa's and grandma's graves? And my mom said it's because the birds would just fucking shit on it again. And I was like, well, it's, I mean, yeah, but, you know, like, doesn't it feel good to, like, clean up the bird poos and, you know, make it look nice? There's like 5 fucking bird poos on my grandpa and grandma's grave, bro. Then you do it again. And again and again and again. Does this count as bullying by the birds? Probably. Make the birds, you know what we did? So the birds were like, the seagulls specifically, they were like they would wait until like we put all the offerings out and they would like swoop in to try to take it. And I almost like pelted one with an orange. Because it came like way too close for comfort. It just, I don't know why, but seagulls just freak me out. They piss me off too. And I went to like grab the orange, but then it flew away like it knew what was gonna come. I hate seagulls. I freaking hate seagulls because they're the ones pooing on everything. They're stupid. I don't even understand why they're like protected. They're like, oh, you can't fucking like kill the migratory seabirds, huh? You can't fucking do that. You can't do that, man. It's like, yeah, there's so many fucking seagulls though. You can't kill the migratory birds. It's like these birds don't fucking migrate for shit. They live in the Chinatown. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't kill the fucking migratory birds? Seagulls are rats with wings. Yeah, that is true. Like fucking little bitch seagulls. I don't like them. They hang around to feed off people. Yeah, they're freaking freeloaders. Like, you know, cause seagulls, they're supposed to eat fucking fish from the sea, right? No. They're eating trash from Bob's backyard. Bob's bin. It's not Bob's Burgers, it's Bob's bin, and the seagulls are like just having a feast. Bob's bin. Yeah, I freaking hate seagulls. Like, actually. And you're like, Nemgro, why do you hate seagulls? What did they fucking shat on me one time. They fucking shat all over my binder, my school binder. And I was like, you what now? Well, my teacher got me another binder because she felt really fucking bad. And then she reprinted out some of like the papers that were in there because this is PE class. They fucking shat all over my. It was like colored white. Like the whole entire binder was like coated. It was disgusting. I got a napkin and tried to pick it up, but it got all over my hands. When you were little, you fed them, you got swarmed by like dozens. Oh my god, that's horrible. I mean, pigeons. Pigeons are cute. You can feed pigeons. I think pigeons are really, really cute. They're adorable, but they smell a little bad. They just smell like a little yucky, but overall, pigeons are nice. They don't do anything. They don't harm no one. They don't harm anyone. Look at them. They're stupid. They're really stupid. They're not gonna attack you. But the seagull, they will attack you if you have like a hamburger. They don't give a shit. Seagulls are wild beasts. Like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Burger. Why is my cat here again? What? Why are you showing me your butthole? Get out. Eee, he's so soft. Do you ever like pet cats the wrong way? Do you think Mr. Beast is 100 seagulls in a trench coat? I think Mr. Beast is like a reptilian. Alien. Like something evil. He doesn't have a spark like behind that eye. Like Hunter Biden, he has like a when have you seen like his recent like selfies and stuff? He has like a kindness to his eyes, like someone who's seen hell, experienced hell, and came out above it. But Mr. Beast, he doesn't have that sparkle behind his eye. That sparkle of kindness. Like there's a soul behind those eyes, and you know like how eyes are like the windows to the soul, right? Well, Mr. Beast don't got no soul behind there. Hello, Nebcro. Hi, Katsu-sanya. Hello. But yeah, it's like Hunter is son of a politician. He's experienced hell. He went through hell. He's like an ex like crackhead. He's ex crackhead, yeah. Mr. Beast was an omen. Dude, you know what Mr. Beast should do? He should give breast cancer survivors like boob jobs, like, and then call himself Mr. Breast. He should do that. I've been saying this for like years now. He should just give breast cancer survivors breast like boob jobs, and then like 100 breast cancer survivors. And then no, but these are cancer survivors. Maybe they got like one boob taken out. What if they got like one boob taken out and the other boob is like there? They need another one to feel normal, right? So they put like an implant on the other side so that it feels normal to them. This is a good idea. This is a really good idea. Trust me. Trust me on it. It's like altruistic. Wouldn't it be easier to take the fat? No, there's like complications and stuff, but I think it overall, like surgically, it's safer with like implants. There could be like complications and like, I mean, with surgery there's always risk of infection, but like I think it's much easier to just give them like a boob job. The tissues there, the idea is to add volume, not remove tissue. Yeah. Mr. B should pay for my student loans and give me $1 million after taxes. You know what Mr. B should do? He should cure my schizophrenia. And then not charge me anything. And then we're gonna try to like render in this area. Kind of like this. I just don't feel like drawing clothes right now, but I gotta get this done. I gotta. Maybe I need more caffeine, you know, Mr. Boob. I gotta do it though. I gotta do it. I gotta finish this. I got it. I've worked on this for 7 hours and 35 minutes already. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077? No, I have not. When it came out, I was watching other people play it though. What the fuck? Why did someone put a Whole Foods sticker on this dude's grave? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they bought like some flowers from Whole Foods, because I'm pretty sure Whole Foods have like a flower section, right? Hi Nami, hi Saya. Yeah, I was like, doesn't Whole Foods have like a flower section, right? And then they just put the sticker on it and just call it a day. Hope you're doing wonderful today, Queen. Yas, Queen. I'm being a skinny queen today. I have diarrhea. Skinny queen. I don't. I'm gonna change the brush. Slay. I don't know what to do for. I don't know how to shade the folds here. I've never really drawn in this angle before. Slay, diarrhea, slay. I fucking... There's good diarrhea and there's bad diarrhea. The bad diarrhea really hurts your tummy, but the good diarrhea it's fucking satisfying. You're like, oh, it's out. Okay. That's a good diarrhea. It just feels good. Sometimes it just feels good to have diarrhea. But that's like the good kind, but there's a bad kind. You know? The bad kind is like where it just hurts all over the place, and after you like diarrhea, it just does it don't feel good. Like you feel like you got your soul sucked out of you from your ass. It feels like you got your soul sucked out. That one's the bad one. You're just tired and you're just like, what the fuck? I don't like this. This is bad. And then you go to take like Pepto-Bismol, but you're just tired. He insists upon it. Should I eat Taco Bell tonight? Do you want constipation? Because it either gives you constipation or diarrhea, like Taco Bell, or like both at the same time. It blocks it, right? The constipation, but like before and like after the constipation, it's like a flood. I don't like Taco Bell. I think it's rancid. You already have IBS. I think I have like IBS too, because I just have like if I'm not eating probiotics, I just have constant diarrhea. And I eat like fairly normal foods too. Are you just sleepy or do you have got IBS? Get diagnosed. What if they remove like 20% of my colon because a lot of young people are getting colon cancers and stuff, which scares me, and I would rather not find out. I don't want them to put a camera up my butt. That's scary. They just checked, man. Wait, really? Oh, I should go then. If you don't find out, you die. What if I sold my colon tissue to a sicko on eBay? Oh wait, I don't think you can sell like human tissue on eBay anymore. My bio professor poop staying inside of you for a long time can cause colon cancer, so fiber. Well, I have constant diarrhea, so that's not an issue. He's also insane though. Oh. He's like a poop doctor. You know, some people pay money to see people shove cameras up their nummy. Who the fuck was selling? You know, you can like I think you used to be able to like buy like human skulls and stuff, but they were like, you can't do that anymore. Yeah, you know, there's people who collect like human tissue samples and stuff like that. Compacted poop can cause diarrhea. You cause diarrhea. What's up, Barry? What if you were born, but when you were born your mom also had diarrhea and you were just like covered in shit? Like when you were born, what if that happened? And you were like a shit baby. How would that make you feel? I mean, most women probably do shit themselves at some point in childbirth. Labor usually induces Yo, what if you were to like, what if it was diarrhea though? And you were covered in the poo poo. I was a shit baby, that's why I was adopted. Wait, are you really adopted? What if I sold my colonoscopy recordings on OnlyFans? Dude, no one uses OnlyFans anymore. It's Fansly now. I'm gonna clip my toenail. But the nail clipper's on the floor. I don't know if I was a shit baby, but yeah, I'm adopted. How old were you when you found out you were adopted, or like did you just knew from like the beginning? Did you just know from the beginning? It's like, yeah, I was you're like they. That's just. She turns on her hand cams when she clips her toes. Nah, I don't think that will happen. But my big toenail is really long. Big ass. I didn't know it was unusual. Like some people, they keep it a secret from like their kids that they're adopted. They don't want the kid finding out they were adopted. Besides that, my mom hated you. Oh, your mom in quotations. You know, whenever I asked my parents how babies were made, they told me they just found me in a trash can. I thought babies came from like fucking trash cans, so I would check like the fucking trash cans for babies sometimes when I was little. And then I found, when I was like 10, I found out how babies were really made. Because my mom was like, you're gonna watch this video in school. Because they were teaching sex ed. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like it was more traumatizing than educational though. You have so much less health issues than your family. Yeah, sometimes like health issues do run in families. So like genetic diversity is good. But also like funny German problem. Oh. Yeah, I have like the same health issues my dad has. Kind of wish it wasn't like that though. Like specifically thalassemia. I hate that shit. I mean, it's not like anything like serious because I'm exercising and I've got to a point where I'm able to like live and like exercise normally. But like regardless, it still fucking sucks. It's like a debuff. Debuff stat. -5 stamina. It's when you don't have enough red blood cells. Like your body doesn't produce enough red blood cells, and it's not because of like anything you eat or anything. It's like it's just that your body is like that. Just like that, yeah. Human bodies suck. They do. Especially when it comes to like genetic diseases. It's like, why? Why would you inflict that on your child? Procreate and inflict that on your child. Never normal crow, you've lived a tough life. Yes and no, I think. I'm pretty I guess privileged right now. Because I have electricity, I'm able to stream, it's my day off, I got a job. I mean it's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet out here, you know? One of my friends has the opposite. His body produces too much blood cells, so need to do monthly blood donations. Better adopt it than like, you know what I mean? With a 90+ average age of living unless they're fat. Dude, weren't like the fat acceptance people like dying at like age 30 or something? I saw a news article because of that. Dude, that's really sad. That's really fucking sad because like 30 or 40 years old, you haven't really lived your full life. And then you're like in the ground, like that's fucked up. That makes me sad. It's like it is preventable, yeah. Like it is like 100% preventable. Like these things. Well, not like 100%, but you know what I mean. Body positivity, fuck around Ozempic now. Isn't Amy Schumer on Ozempic? I think the body acceptance thing was originally for like disabled people, like as in like people who have like disability, you know? Not necessarily weight related, but like disabilities with their bodies. And like their bodies are just like and it's like acceptance for like who they are. You know, like people who had to get their leg amputated, like it fucking sucks to like live like that. Or like cerebral palsy, I think. I think originally it was like meant for like people like that. It's like, well, you can still live life and have what you have, you know? Be positive about being happy about being alive or some fucking bullshit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, and fat people who aren't fat due to overeating, laziness, but rather due to health conditions like PCOS. Yeah, and then yeah, I guess that too. You can have like a thyroid issue that could make you like really, really fat. Like a lot of hormone issues and stuff, and I think originally like body positivity was meant for like people like that, and not necessarily like people who eat a quadrillion calories a day. And then they dude, there was this video I saw where this like really fat mom, like obesity, was forcing her like little kids to like make breakfast and for her and like to clean her, and I was like, no, that's fucking awful. And then and she sends like the kid off to like dance class, and then the kid comes back home to cook for the, oh my god, that's I know, right? It's like, why? It's not just me being hateful, it's like these poor children, like they don't have like a childhood, because their childhood is literally caring for their obese mother. It's like that is their childhood. It's fucking awful. I saw that and I was like, dude. And then after like she eats like the big ass breakfast, she goes to like a fast food place and orders like burgers and pizzas and stuff, and I'm like, you don't even have a job, where are you getting this money? And then she comes back home, and then her kid comes home to make her like more food. Wait, I need to find that specific video because it's like, it's horrible. And then like her older son like takes out the trash and stuff. It's like the older sibling like takes out the trash and like cleans their mom, and like the kids bathe their mom, which is like, I think that has like something. It like negatively impacts your psyche, right? If you're bathing your mom at like that age and having to like do that. Dude, it was really upsetting to see, and it was like, I need to find it again because I need to know if I'm going crazy or not. I need to, because I swear I'm going crazy. It's like I'm just like talking shit, but I swear it was real. You can not only, I think, like traumatize the kids, and because like you're not, like the kids are not like being kids, like they don't have time to be a kid. And I think having a childhood is like one of the most important things a child can like have. Like a childhood comes first. That stuff is way too common. It's like, and then there's like cameras around. It's like, how, like, I know they're behaving a little bit more, like a little bit different because of the cameras. So it makes me wonder, like, what is it really like when the cameras are like off? I mean, obviously they can't like do shit like hit their kids or whatever the fuck. But it probably happens. Not on TV though, like behind closed doors, and it's like, it's a thought. It is a thing, right? Like they're Michael Jackson never had a childhood. Yeah. Nemi teeth inspection, yeah, and I gotta draw like the drool and everything. I gotta draw the drool and everything too. I'm gonna get more tea because this has been sitting on my desk for like who knows how long. I'm gonna get more. I just got a text mess, not a text message, a Discord message that says work fires BRB. Wait, like what? Fire out what? Okay, I'm gonna get more tea because this needs more water. I'm back. No, I think there's a fire at work. Most rat Ian, howdy, hi, I'm back. Yo, why do you set the work on fire? Sorry, I just spaced out for a second. I spaced out. Let me check Twitch. Are you drawing a dentist appointment? Yeah. What was I doing? Health insurance at work fire. BRB. You gotta get back on the rail so I can't chop. I'll be listening so don't compare poor innocent rats to filthy evil seagulls again or I'll cry. Okay! You know what I hate? Mice. I hate mice. Pop. Why pop? Poop? Why poop? Why poop? I'm drinking. Listening. I don't like this. Isn't your jetmates a rat? No, it's a hamster. Hate the song. 5.5 hours of Maple Story music. Now you need to stream for 5.5 more hours so we can finish the song. Draw Hammy dying in a glue trap. Should I do that? I feel like that's a little bit too mean. I mean, she would love it though. Like, don't get me wrong, I know she would love it. What's Maple's story? What do you mean, what's Maple's story? What do you mean? It's a really old MMORPG. It's not old, it is old. It's very, very old. It's surviving. Only reason I know about it is because VTubers are like 30. No, oh no. Are they that old? No. Yeah, hags seem to love Eager. I'm not old. I think I'm like zooming in and out to see it. And then I'm just stumped. Like, how should I shade this skirt? How would I shade this skirt? It's like how, like the shape of it or something? I don't know. I don't want it to like look weird. You know what I mean? More references. Not old, but ancient. No. I love Sheena. She's really nice. She's really nice, yeah. Yeah, I think originally she wanted to be a Krabby, but they gave her Pantsu model. Pantsu. I think she really wanted to be a crab, and so that's why she got like a crab outfit. Upgrade. I think it's an upgrade. Yeah, she does her. Yeah, I freaking love her voice. You know, Sakana really has good taste in like voices. But fisherman said crabs aren't cute. What? He's crazy. He's crazy. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna be like, you're crazy for saying crabs aren't cute. Crabs are so cute. Crabs are cute. I wonder if Sakana's wife sound like Marine. Probably does. Hoso Marine. Crabs are only cute. No, I like when they're alive. Dude, I saw them on, but there's like a place here that has like a bunch of rocks by the seaside, and then there's always like crabbies over there. And they were eating the algae. It's so cute. Wait, hold on. I'm checking Hunter Biden. Oh, he's been replying to like... Dude. He's been replying to everyone. Dude, he's fucking hilarious. Off Twitter. You don't like eating crustaceans? I love eating crustaceans. I love eating crustaceans. They're so... I like to eat them too, on top of like just thinking they're cute. It makes it hard to eat though. YouTuber Cloud... No, he's... I don't think he would he? I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Like, ask. I think he's funny as fuck. He's going on a rampage on Twitter. He's been calling people like slurs and stuff. He's been roasting the absolute shit out of like people too. Yeah, he's like roasting everyone. Someone said he had a threesome with the Obama girls and he's like, fuck you. Leave the Obama girls. They're wonderful people. Leave them out of it, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. He's recovering now. You know, in my Discord server, if you go into the political crack house, the political quack house, there's like, I have like all these like images and like shit about like Hunter Biden from like years ago. Political crack house and 3D stuff. There's like Luigi, and then there's a picture of a cat getting a shot. You scroll up and there's like, haha, Hunter Biden 2023 breaking news. There's a lot of Hunter Biden there when he has his like veneers. When he's like pulling on that lady's ponytail. Hunter Biden wound up living with the homeless woman who taught him how to smoke crack. Like, you scroll up and like in 2022, there's like so much. Yeah, I shut the political server channel down so I can just post Hunter Biden. You'll be back, big dog. Bye bye. 2020. I think he was like still in his addiction, or he's recovering now. He quit. He quit and he's turned over a new leaf, not to wipe his ass with, but an actual like new leaf and like new opportunities. You know, I appreciate people who like actually take steps to change. He turned over a new rock to beat the shit out of I don't know, the haters. He turned over a new rock to beat the haters. No, I don't think he did that. I think he did it for himself. Because like generally, I think his goal is like happiness. Like I'm not really a political person, but like I appreciate crackheads who recover and stay away from it. He's been replying to everyone, but people are just having a field day with this. He has like 894 posts already. Holy shit. He's totally... I don't think he's like in politics anyways. He's like... I think he's just having fun. If you fuck I think he was like knee deep in addiction though, like back then. Right? I don't know. Does it count? Does it I don't know if it counts. I think it does it? Does it not? I don't know. I don't know if he fucked his brother's wife or not. You know, but I appreciate people trying to get better. He just vibing. Appreciate that. I mean, if he turns over a new leaf, and he turns over a new leaf. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It is the law of the jungle. Law of the jungle. What am I saying? Did he actually fuck his brother? I don't know anything like about him other than he's an ex-crack addict. That's all I really know, and he's off that stuff, I think. Law of the jungle applies in California. Let me drink some of my tea. Law of the jungle applies in California. Yeah, I guess so. Let me check Twitch again. Is there any, like, chat messages? Chat messages that I need to... No. I don't think there's any chat messages I need to approve. Should I tell them to eat poop? You tell them to eat shit. You tell them that you're busy right now. You're at a graveyard paying your respects or something. I don't know. Do I need? Oh no, I was checking it myself. Why? Oh, my model moves like on the screen like quite a lot. I'm gonna try to like edit that. Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit. So I'm not like sliding all over the screen. I turned it down. What do you mean? What do you mean why? I think I'm gonna go and just clean up the background. Control V. You're like sliding down me, yeah, but I'm sliding everywhere. Would you feel safe if your doctor said "uba uba" before putting you on? I would cry. I would cry and be like, "Why would you do this to me?" Uba uba. I would cry. I would be like, I don't want to uba uba. I don't want to uba uba. I don't wanna. Kind of like this. Uba uba. Yeah, I'm gonna just clean up the background. Uba uba. Now me doing the fent lean. Why? What do you mean fent lean? I've been working this 8 hours and 18 minutes. Save me. Save me. I mean, I don't need saving. I'm actually enjoying this process quite a lot. Okay. But the back, over here needs to be darker. Okay. I'm trying to make this like kind of grimy looking. Maybe some purple. Right? I want it to look a bit more grimy though. A little more grimy. I think I should use like some oh, that's a big brush. We need a little more texture up here. Okay, I'm trying to like blend this in. Oh wait, I forgot one part. I almost forgot. This part and that part. I'm almost done anyways. It is my day off, so I can just do whatever I want. I feel like it should be like this. I told work I was busy watching a purple V. Oh, no, don't use me as an excuse. They're not. Are they gonna like take it seriously? I don't know. Verbal, yeah, a verbal. We're verbal. A verbal. I feel really bad that I haven't streamed in a while, but I had my reasons. Friday was diarrhea, and then Saturday and Sunday I was working on some commissions I legitimately forgot about. Ohio C no so hi. Wait, are you actually colorblind? What color do you see me as? What color do you see me as? No, like actually, what color do you see me as? You get blues and purples mixed up, so I look kind of like blue to you. I look a little blue to you, right? put... I want more depth, like, here. More saturation. She's a blue alien from... No! No! I hate... I hated the avatar. It's a love-hate relationship, though. I kind of love it, but I don't really like it. I hate it. I'm gonna erase the hand shadow. Wait, I forgot to draw the saliva coming out from her mouth. From Aladdin the... Fuck you. I'm not fat. Dude, I always put... I always try to like check like the black and the saturation and in like contrast. It's easier to see like how the colors are like actually when it's like black and white. I gotta draw the saliva. What? Why are you guys crying? Thank you for subscribing, Melio Dasi. Thank you. Stream Element Spot. I need to erase all this so it's not like muddy. What color did I use? Color history? Wait. This. I want the... What like the colors like similar to that? Okay, wrong emote. Trying to like... Wait. And then we're gonna do a multiply layer. Dude, we're jorking it. Jorking it in San Diego. Jork Road. With the scallop? Jacket in San Fran. Ew. FazeCon. It's gonna be in San Fran. How do you guys feel about that? You know what you should guys do? You guys should have like a meeting, like a meetup in the transgender district in San Francisco. I've been there before. It smells like pee. Smells like it smells like pee. Smells like pee there. I went there before just cause no, I was actually passing by and I was like, why does it smell like pee? And then I looked up and it was like there was a big sign that says the transgender district. No, you think I'm joking? It's a real thing. It's a real thing. You think I'm what makes it? I have no idea. I don't know. we should do a meetup there. But I'm not there. You guys are there, and I just said I would be there, and you're like, where's Nim Crew? And then you guys are gonna be like stuck there, and it smells like pee. It smells like pee. The hobo pride. Donate to the I don't know. I don't know anything about that actually. Yeah, we're gonna do an overlay layer. Let's do purple. Do you see there's an affiliate offsite not safe for work merch pop up? What? No? No, what are you talking about? What? to FazeCon. It's near. It's very close. Are you guys excited? I am excited. I'm fucking excited. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I'm checking my emails. I want to see if my shit shipped from Amazon. Dude, what happened? It's not shipped yet. It's not shipped yet. No, it is shipped. It is shipped. It is shipped. What about... And then this account... No, there's nothing here. The one you not you need a request for it to or for you. Wait, can I get the details? Wait, I don't think I'm gonna get it because I live with family and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? No, no thanks. I just realized I live with family. I don't think that's a good idea. You need to pre-order via from then pay to pick it up there. Yeah, but I live with a family. I don't think it's a good idea. No, I don't want my mom to see my Dakimakura. Okay, and then okay, I'm done. Can you just, my mom goes into my closet. I need to go. I have a stomach ache and I think I need to go poop. Again. Wait, no, never mind. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it until like I really need to go. And then don't hold in your piss, bad for your colon. Yeah, but then I don't really need to go. It's just that Layer 82. I mean, this is like the least amount of layers I've used, like, ever. It's the little details that count. Activate cat. No. No. I'm gonna color this in so there's more darkness here. I feel like I feel like there needs to be more shading here. I can refine it a bit more. Yeah, I don't know why, but my cat, like, insists upon, like, touching me when she, like, does anything ever. Because I put her by her bed and she just went back behind my butt in my chair to, like, sleep. She insists on touching me. Oh wait, I didn't color this part of the hair. Hard poop. Where's her head? I've been petting her butt. Oh, oops. Cause I was touching her bum bum and I was like, where are your ears? And then I looked over and it was her butt. No, it's the other side. Kiss it, baby. Did you take meds? Not yet. Okay, I will now. Cause I'm not nauseous anymore. She insists upon it. Okay, I got my meds. I got my meds right now. Oh yeah, I drank it. I drank it. Meds now. Okay. I just took my meds. I'm gonna try to go over this now. Kind of like this color, I think. Okay, I'm trying to get it like this. Zoom out. Zoom in. And I'm just gonna go back and like try to like make the certain areas like pop out. Like this. Maybe like thicker lines here. Okay. And then like this. A little bit of highlights here and there. Won't hurt. Wait. Okay, we're gonna make this part a little bit more defined, I guess. Like more shading here. So it's like darker and the lines are more defined. Okay. Okay, like this. I'm trying to get, like, not get, but try to make her, like, evil looking. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, we're gonna try to, like, I'm gonna try to, like, color over it now. Evil Crow? Eee. Cause usually after I color it in, I kind of like paint over it. I think it helps like with depth. It helps with like depth and like making everything like stand out properly. Wait. I'm trying to like make this darker a little bit. El Ringo, hi, is it verbal? What do you mean is it verbal? True, I don't know. Wait, why is it like that? Yeah, no, it's okay, Namisha. I forget I asked Poopy. What happened? Ambient occlusion. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is though. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a overlay layer. I want this to look a little bit grimy. Sup, Nembro? Hi. Hello. Ambient occlusion. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. I think I'm adding like a little bit here and there, finishing touches. Like ambient occlusion like this. Like that's what you would call an ambient occlusion, right? And I'm trying to get trying to make it look nice. I know it looks nice, but I want it to look nicer. But yeah, I think almost done. Almost done. He's a spider pig. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out. He's a spider pig. Yeah, I'm like painting on top. The Simpsons Hit and Run was such a good game. Dude, is it the arcade cabinet one? Cause I did play the arcade cabinet one. It wasn't like a a retro game like museum, and it was so fun. Yeah. It's... trying to, like, refine it. Maybe I'll put on full hardness. The art's coming out so well, thank you. I worked on this 9 hours according to Clip Studio Paint. And I'm going fully hard. I'm like ultra focused. No room for errors. I'm so happy. This is like my first day off in like 5 days. 5 whole days of work and no day to myself. Okay. I'm gonna refine it a bit more on this part. And like that. Do you get all your chores done? Or you need, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Always, there's always time in the day to do things later. I'm like thinking, where should the shadow be? The dentist asking how your day was when there are 10 fingers inside your reflex. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more shading here. And then like this. It's a little details that makes it okay. Makes it perfect. I drank a lot of caffeine today, so I should be like caffeinated and awake. But then again, I did wake up at like 7 a.m. today. I did wake up at 7 a.m. So maybe that's why I'm a little tired right now. $7 a.m. I've heard too much caffeine can also make you tired. Yeah, that's also very true. 7 a.m. No, not normal for me. I usually wake up at like 12 p.m. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Let me save this. Let me wait. Too much caffeine can also make your heart explode. I wouldn't know. I just... Okay, it is saved. I feel like this is a lot better. I think I'm finished. I am finished, yes. Pretty, yeah, and then I saved it and I'll send it off later. It is very different from this. This one I put more effort into it. This one I put a lot more effort in. This one, I think it was mostly like a doodle. And I painted over a lot of stuff. This is from a very, very long time ago. Oh, you can see where I painted over. It's not even clean. Maybe I'm just picky at my own drawings, but like, oh, but if you're not zoomed in, it looks fine. I think I should try to like finish my other drawings, because I did start on this. I made the fingies like that. You like the details on the tummy? Like what details? Like here? You get heart palpitations from caffeine. I don't. Unless I drink like way too much gamer subs, which also just makes me have heart palpitations, but other than that, I don't really get it. Oh, I also get heart palpitations from drinking too much yerba mate. That I had an arc where I was drinking that shit like every single day, and I would shit like 5 times a day because of it. And my bunghole would be like burning. Like my bunghole would be like shh. You know, like when a pan is like sizzling, that's what it felt like. Something better not awaken in me. Why? What do you mean? Stomach acid arc. Nemi's bump. No! Me when I finally buy a hobo, pet hobo, and then I leave him in the hot car. My pet hobo left him in a hot car. He's not doing great. What got you into this? Would you consider this a job is a question I'm asking. I would. I fucking would. Let's see. Me, my pet hobo, and I. I'm just staring into the glitch out. What? I didn't hear what you said. I would consider this a job, yeah. He is fine. He has favorite music, and he doesn't want the AC on. What would your hobo be named? I don't know. I would choose like the default name. I would choose a default name for the hobo, like John. Yeah, dude, I'm like spacing out here and there, but that's cause that's just me. I just do that sometimes. Jack the Shark Ripper. What? Imagine Nemi's hobo out here like a Oblivion character. Gulp shito. John first name, last name hobo. Thank you for the follow, hot dog. Hot dog abuser. What? That's a funny name. Do you have ADHD? I get asked that quite a lot, but no, I'm schizophrenic. I'm schizophrenic. Yeah. Baloney blopper. Yeah, I'm gonna start on this one. I don't really have anything else to do. I need to make a ref sheet, but I can't really show that on stream anyways. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, but yeah. Oh, do you guys want to play Elden Ring? Or, I mean, I can just finish. Okay, as a reward, after I finish this, I'll play Elden Ring. It's like a reward. It's like a reward. Are we gonna play Tomodachi Life? Okay. I'm getting better and better at line art. Thanks for the subscribing. Oh, friggin' Stream Elements said that like 2 times. No wait, no, you were on Twitch and then you went on YouTube, right? I think that's why it showed up 2 times. Why do I have Stream Elements there? I enter like I always thought your line art was super strong, like super strong. I always get into like a flow state. I get into this flow state where I'm just able to like line art everything and then like be like godly at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Gotta make sure it's 5 fingers and not 6 fingers, okay? Because I don't want to get called like, oh, Nemcrew's AI. Nemcrew's a fucking AI bot. Nemcrew uses AI because there's 6 fingers. No, I'm just stupid. I can't count. I'm just stupid. I can't fucking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the correct amount of fingies. Mickey had 3. He has like 3 fucking fingers and 1 thumb, right? Mickey Mouse terrifies me. I used to have dreams, scary dreams about Mickey Mouse. He would be like chasing me down and trying to like kill me, and he would like kill people. That was my Mickey Mouse dreams. Oh, same. Is it like universal? What do you mean? What the fuck? What do you mean? I thought it was like a very common thing to have nightmares about Mickey Mouse. You had those nightmares but of Disney witches and Gruntilla from the bench Mickey Mouse Slaughterhouse. It's not Mickey Mouse Playhouse, it's Mickey Mouse Slaughterhouse. When I got older, my I had like way more zombie nightmares as I grew older. I don't know why though. Mickey Mouse public domain. Mickey Mouse Slaughterhouse. Oh, dude, we should watch baby shows. No, I don't want to get copyrighted, but we can do that, I think. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I mean, well, I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted if I watch that. This music track is familiar. What's it from? I don't know where it is exactly from. I think. Let me listen to it. Wait. Oh, this is Sleepy Wood from Maple Story. Bang bang. If it was German, it'd be Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Baby Shark, Cocomelon, Full Serials, Watch Along. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, my drivers keep fucking up. Only Maple Story, yeah. I have to open this and task. There's also Union Syndrome. I don't know if people want to watch that though. I bought it the full game and I played like 2.1 hours of it in total. I don't really play much games. It is fun. It is. I watch Miggy play it and I'm like, how does she do that? And you can hear her like tappity tap tap on her keyboard too. It's so cute. It's so cute when you can hear her like actual keyboard. I was at a bar party once and I kept using the universal remote on my phone to change the TV to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. The bartender was fuming, was there for like 5 hours. Yeah, she's good at like so many games. I'm like, dude, I can't. You see me playing the Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis on like easy mode. And I still fail the fucking easy mode. Are you good at any retro? I'm good at baby games. I'm good at baby games. Harder than it looks, like fucking Leapfrog. Freaking Leapfrog. Baby games. Watching Miyu play, dude, I don't know, dude, I get overstimulated when I watch her play like shooting games because there's just so much going on the screen and she switches things like really fast. And it's really hard to follow for me. You might have luck training on retro games where timing has high risk reward. There is a game I can take a break here and then play it. It's not retro because it came out like a year ago. But it is basically a remaster of a retro game. Fate Reawakened. Let's switch the category over. Let's switch the category to Fate. Ugh, I spelled it wrong. Fate. Okay, I have to do the 2005 version. And then gaming. Is it showing up? Oh, it's showing up. I freaking love this game. Yes, Fate Reawakened. My name is Yersama and I fish. I play on hero mode, by the way. I've streamed for 4 hours and it's 1:51 p.m. Good thing I woke up early. Are you a blue flamer or red flamer or blue flamer? I don't know. They give you 3 choices, so like this guy should have like a third hand, right? They give you 3 choices. So there should be a red flame, a purple flame, and a blue flame. That's what it should be, but it's not. I thought you were British this whole time, reality bro. Why do you think I was British? I don't sound British, do I? This one's good. Look at all these fish I fished up. Have you fished a fish that was a fish? I love when you fish something up and it's like really good. Colonized. That means they're British museum because he's in his. British people stole like all these artifacts from all over the world when they were like conquering places, and I feel really bad. They should not do that, I guess. And it's like there's like porcelains and like all this other stuff that belongs to like China, and they're just unwilling to give it back because my museum. I don't agree with it. I think these things in this museum should be in their respective countries' museums. From one museum to another. Some of them are like bodies, right? Like actual like bodies and stuff. They want to eat from those antique fruit bowls chamber pots. I've been in museums where like by the toilet there's like actual like an actual chamber pot like exhibit like in the bathroom, and you can see all the like how people like in the past they used pots instead of toilets because they had no running water. Have you seen some of these other countries have destroyed countless art? That's fucked up. That's like a part of history just gone. We gotta preserve history so we don't repeat it again. Yeah, mummy. Oh, a reel in the hook too fast. BRP shit pot time, the chamber pots. I learned that they in medieval times they just threw it out the window. I mean, most of these countries destroyed. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, they should put it back, I guess. I don't know. As long as they're being appreciated, right? They took curry and still watered it down. Fucking butter chicken. Fucking butter chicken. Pissing in the sink, pissing out the window. I piss out the window. That's it. Pissing out the window is a bit more fun, don't you think? Oh right, I don't like the British, but a lot of this stuff they took from China would have been destroyed. Oh yeah, they were doing the Cultural Revolution. But they destroyed a lot of stuff. Ooh, I've got a flawless fish. Let's see. It's a really bad fish. Do 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 car. Do 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 do. Oh wait, where's the fish? I mean, honestly, at least it's in a museum being appreciated. Perfect IV rat-tat-tat. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. They should put it back, though. British people cuisine. What's up with that? Flawless horse face loach. I don't know how to feel about this because there's like a lot of stat decreases. Can you guys see it? There's a lot of stat decreases. No wait, I'm blocking it. You can't see it. I've pee-peed in a bush. I've pee-peed in a trash can like 2 times. And I've pee-peed in like 5 pools. Different pools. And various no in the hotel, the Off-Kai hotel in 2023. That's all the places I've peed in. I couldn't get my pants off because it was like stuck, so I peed myself there. At the Holiday Inn. They have like free breakfast there too. Do you guys know? Do you guys know? Okay, we're gonna send our pet off to town. You caught? What is that? Spin, spark, spell, blazing stars, fly straight, damage on impact. Oh. Marking the territory. It was at the Holiday Inn in one of the rooms. Hunter's Locket, what is that? Negative 5% defense penalty. That's fucked up. The debuff. Yeah, it was my Gur cosplay because I had the shorts and the shorts were like too tight. And I couldn't get them off. Yeah, so that's what happened, and I pee-peed on the tail. In my shoes and my socks. Everything should be cleaned up, but I don't think I ever cleaned the Gur cosplay tail. I never really cleaned it. Cause like how the fuck am I supposed to clean that shit? How am I supposed to clean that? You caught a minor heal spell. What about the adult heal spell? There's a minor one. There should be an adult one, right? 18 plus. You know, washroom receipt. No, I think it. I don't know. I've never washed it. Like ever. You know what? But yeah, probably, but it's gonna waste a lot of water. Raffling that off could pay for the whole trip. That's true. That's true. You're right. And I had my friend with me, BB. She came to visit me and hang out at the conventions with me. BB was there with me. We had so much fun, and then she came to my house for a collab, but my PC just straight up started shutting the fuck down, and she screamed. She kept screaming whenever my PC would shut down. And then she screamed again when she realized I had a giant incest wall scroll of the Toho characters, Rumelia and Flan. It took her like 2 hours for her to notice. She's goofy, I like her. And then we were trying to like play like Papa's Hot Doggeria or some shit. Papa's Pizzeria. Or was it a Hot Doggeria? I forgot. And then we she went back to her hotel, but yeah. I don't know, it was fun. I like hanging out with VTuber friends. You know what scared her? Because we saw like she saw her first crackhead here. She saw her first crackhead here, and then I was like, what's wrong? And then she was like, yeah, that's a crackhead. And she was like terrified of the crackhead. Like the crackhead wasn't even doing anything. Like the crackhead had like the crackhead slipper was like on the ground, and the crackhead was like circling around it very slow. Like the crackhead's not even doing anything. Like Fenthead or whatever. And BB was screaming. And she was just terrified. I'm laughing at BB being terrified of like a crackhead, but the crackhead wasn't even doing anything. Should have told her it was a duende. That's a real life duende right there by the Skid Row. Where are the fish at? But no, I don't think BB's ever aggro like an NPC before. We're reeling the hook. She is very hardworking. I think she deserves success. I'm like gassing the shit out of her up, but it is true. That's what I think. She works really hard. You know how like some VTubers, it's like their job, right? Well, I think she's been pretty open about having an outside job that like pays. Yeah. I'm also open about it. Kind of. I work in fucking food service because I mean it does pay like pretty okay. It's just very tiring because you gotta deal with like rude people. I mean, all jobs you kind of need to deal with like rude people anyways. Little Fent Goblin was just chilling. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Dude, I freaking hate food service. I do it because I need the job so I can afford afford merch, have money for my Oshi's merch, Miyu merch. But also it helps with like having a schedule. Like so like on certain days I have to like go to work, right? And that helps a lot with like routine. And routine helps like to stabilize my mental health. So it's like a cycle, right? If I don't have the job, it slowly like degrades my quality of life if I don't have anything to look forward to. I wonder if I can get like way cool, like cool equipment for me in this game by just by fishing. Your manager was like Miss Trunchbull. Oh my god. Being in need for longer than a month makes you go, dude. I was one of them for like years, and I shut myself off from the world and isolate myself, and I got really fat because I kept ordering Uber Eats and DoorDash. I mean, I still kind of do, but it's like healthy stuff. I just had an old lady get mad at me for not recognizing a product she'd bought before describing it in taste she brought there 10 years. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's like when you're mentally ill, it's very easy to be like in that cycle and just it's like really hard to get out. Because when you're in need, like you get you're like inside and you might develop like a fear of the outside world, and it's like a whole cycle. It's like you can't go outside because you fear the outside, so you don't go outside. Because you fear the outside, so you don't go outside. Yeah, it's like a cycle, and and like to break that cycle, you really do need to try like very hard. Like actually. And honestly, I feel like one of my biggest regrets is that I should have streamed a lot more because I had all this time. I just didn't do anything. And I wish I should have done something, but like you can't really change the past. And by avoiding the outside, the anxiety is alleviated, which by only makes you feel the outside more. Yeah, that's what happened to me. And it's such bullshit because like I'm pretty happy out with my life right now. I mean, it could be better, but I'm pretty happy with my progress. I have outside job. I have a source of income. Let's say that instead of job. I have a source of income. I have streaming, which is my hobby, drawing, which is also my hobby. You know, life's great. I can afford burritos if I want a burrito. I can literally go buy one like right now and like have it delivered and still and not be like flat broke. That's fucking amazing, you know? But, you know, like I have to pay taxes now, which is not good. Welcome to being an adult, I guess. I was about to come in here and say some off the wall shit, but you're talking about serious stuff all cutely. The gifts that giving burritos. What kind of burrito? It's like the everything burrito. It has like everything in it. It's worth it to pay $18 for easy taxes. I just use H&R Block and I just got the W-2 my job gave me and then I put it in. Most of the time you do get a return. It's a burrito without guac as bell peppers. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have bell peppers in it. Most of the time you do get I have a big fat return, but I need to go check on that and see if it arrived in my account. What do you mean what happens if you don't know? What happens if you just don't do that? They take you to jail. Like, if you don't do your taxes, they'll find you and take you to jail. They did that with Al Capone. No, wait, he did his taxes. Wait, and no, wait, that's a bad example. But yeah, they'll come after you. If you just don't do your taxes, they'll come after you. They'll send you to jail, and your bunghole is gonna be like this small when it goes in, like normal size, and then when it comes out, it's like real, like gaping, like really, really, really big. Al Capone had. Did he really have syphilis? No, he did not. Did he? Was he born with it, or did he like hoe around? One of my friends hasn't paid tax. I think, is he like? Is he like unemployed or something, or just not? I don't know. It's like the fear of like being in jail and having my butthole expanded. Just, it puts the fear of God in me. It's like I don't want it. Al Capone has syphilis in his brain. He has a job. Then, yeah, but I just don't want to go to jail and have my like guts rearranged by some big burly stud lady woman. I don't I don't want to. You feel me? Put with the other girls. I don't want to be. I don't want to have like. I don't want to get like fucking like held down and fisted by Jody over there. Big Jody. And then I'll get like a prolapse. Hi, my name is Big Jody Alma. We're talking about being gay raped in prison by Big Jody. Big Jody. Hi, Alma. we're fishing. Yeah, I do my taxes so I don't go to jail, because jail has Big Jody waiting for me because she wants to put her fist in my butt. And that's why I don't want to go. That's why I pay my taxes. Big Jody. Yeah, she's gonna find diarrhea up there. I'll just swallow my suppository poison pill that I stuck. Gonna end up paying. I don't have fucking money in jail. You know, if I went to jail, my family would never put money in my books. They would be like, "You did this shit. You're being punished." The donut thought. Wait, great. I peeked in a little bit here and there. Girthy birthy. The French colon comb. Oh my god. What the fuck is a colon comb? You just made that shit up. Oh, isn't the catacombs like an actual thing under like Paris? And all these people are just like living above all these like fucking bones. And it's like, and people like go exploring in the catacombs, and they actually die there. Yeah, they're like, they actually die in there. And they become like part of it. They become part of the catacombs, like a new addition. Modern day addition to the catacombs. That's fucked up. Naples has massive dude, that's so fucked up. Yeah, because and then there's like people who like live in there, under there, right? Because they're homeless or whatever. And then they hook up like electricity to it, and it's like it's like a little hideout. and they live in there like that. That's so sad. And they don't really care about like the human bones. That's fucked up. Like these were once people. What if that was your grandma, your meemaw? You know, that's fucked up, and you just have her in like the living room, like her skull. That's fucked up. And people like go missing all the time because they keep exploring places where it's so easy to get trapped in. Crack shack? No, that's called a crack house, right? You know Russian hobos, dude. Like Russian hobos have it hard because like if they don't have any place to like stay that's warm, they just straight up die. Like in Petersburg. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Cherry Mizu. Thank you, thank you. I told my sister if our cats died, I wouldn't mind keeping their pet. She called me evil. I mean, I think evil is subjective, but it's like I guess like people have different ways of like grieving. Because I'm Catholic, but catacombs are sick. They're a reminder of our martyrs and overcoming the fear of death, I guess. But it's also like messed up that like people like keep exploring it and keep dying in it. Oh, I didn't I missed the fish. What? Oh, I pressed stop fishing instead of reel and hook. Oops. Okay, that's 100% on me. That's 100% on me. The edifice of man is built upon the ossuaries of the nameless and infamous. Like the infamous like Hunter Biden, or are you talking about like in general? Are we talking about Nutty Putty Cave? People, I go on Twitter and the first thing I see is the ISS piss tracker. What is that? I feel like it's very normal to like pee like several times a day. I feel like that's very normal. Make a pillowcase out of your dead cat's pelt so you can always remember them and rub your face on their belly. Yeah, I guess. Everyone has their own ways of like grieving. Nutty Putty Cave. I saw I used to have a poop tracker, but I was like a geographical one, and I was so jealous of my friend would go on vacations because her map was so full. Her map was full of dumps she's taken. Bro, I would be jealous too. What the fuck? Peranta's cheesehead of the Emerald Bay. Let's sell it. Let's see how much we get. Dudes with lives and families when they hear about Spy Mangler Skull Obliterator Cave. Around the world. You know this the Daft Punk song that's like around the world? But it's like around the world but with like poo. Have you guys seen Poo Genie, the little cartoon? The Japanese made this like fucked up Indian cartoon where there's like this little genie and he poops everywhere. And then there would be like a guy shouting like gold for some reason. You guys remember? It was on the channel What the Fuck Japan. How's it fucked up when it's accurate? He covered the world in his own shit. That's fucked up. I mean, if it's accurate, I mean, even if it's accurate, it's still messed up to like be pooping everywhere in the streets and stuff. Like you shouldn't poo in the designated shitting street. You have to poo in the loo, you know? You gotta do it in the loo. That's what UNICEF says. Guys role-playing as Donkey for Dark Souls. Nemi's trailer blog just raised the bathroom around the room. The Vatican toilet was the best I've ever. Oh my god, I wouldn't do that in the Vatican. Do they even have bathrooms there? I feel like it would be like very like bare minimum. If they do have toilets. The poop eater. They need to be holy bathrooms for like the Pope to like poo in or something. I don't know. I don't think they would do that, would they? I don't think they would do that. His bathroom is probably like very nice. Has a bidet cause it's like Europe. They probably have like a bidet cause it's Europe. I mean, I would assume it's a nice toilet. Talking about the Vatican's, I don't even know. The Vatican is like a big building, right? European bidets are, it's like a little sink, but you don't wash your hands or brush your teeth in the sink. You finger your blood clean. I mean, honestly, that's a lot more sanitary than like most places. It's a bit more, yeah, like, what happened to the old-fashioned water bottle method? What if you don't have a water bottle? It is better than toilet paper because like it gets it like cleaner. Where's the fucking fish? Let me stop fishing for a sec. Was it a glitch? I was like waiting for like a very long time. There was no fish. Toilet paper just kind of like scratches up your bunghole. And then oh, amethyst. Let's see what we have. Wipe till red. Ew. That's why you use like baby wipes. That is why you use baby wipes. Where is the fish? Give me the fish. I want the flawless Grenard fish. I don't even know if it's in this game or if they removed it, but I've been fishing for like a very like 12 hours or more or less in total. Born to fish. Forced to food service. Hey, pestilence, Maxer, how do you fish? How's the fishing? It's great. Just I think there's a glitch. Sometimes I wait a long time and there's no fucking fish. Yeah, sometimes I think it might be a glitch. Have you guys done anything like interesting lately? I mean, the most interesting thing I've done lately was was witnessing Hunter Biden make a return on Twitter, and he's been like shit posting. Peak bathroom toilet I can't read. Peak bathroom setup is toilet, footstool, bidet, fragrance-free wipes. I used to use dude wipes because they had like a pumpkin spice. Dumpkin spice one. You're printing out small menu. Can I have one? It was like 80-mile-per-hour speed limit. What? Take my friend and his cat to the new apartment. Dun 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 dun. That's a very considerate No, Big Jody. I'm paying. This is why I'm paying my taxes. This is why I'm paying my beast heart. Ooh. I'm saving this. I'm not selling this shit. Recently, I didn't go to work, so I watch a purple. That is very sweet. I wish I had sushi right now. Where is the fucking fishy? You know, I don't know who's been doing it, but at work, place of employment, someone's been microwaving fucking fish in the microwave, and it smells like so horrible. Like, it has to be like a certain person who's on shift Fridays and Saturdays, like late shift. Like, it's just disgusting. Why would you do that? And like the whole entire locker room and like break room and everything just smells like absolutely rancid. She's a violent streamer. Watching the Magenta Maxer. Wait, are you guys colorblind? Because I have a friend who like sees me as blue. Do you guys see me as pink? Are you the colorblind? I'm like purple. I'm purple. Like a light purple. Show your coworker this article. Microwave fish dispute detective accused gun. Eh? Violet's a kind of purple, right? Yeah, it is. You're like a color from outer space. I'm like one of those things you see during an LSD trip. One of those entities you see when you take DMT. I'm one of the forest elves or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I've never taken DMT because one, I don't know where to get it. Two, I don't want to do it because it's scary. It's a very scary like type. It's a very, very scary type. And like I'm like freaking schizophrenic, so I don't know how it's gonna like react with me. You watch your friend do DMT, it was pretty holy shit. The machine elf. Less racist though. Less racist. Oh, wait, the machine elves are racist? I didn't know that. Machine elves. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know how like certain substances will like interact with my mental illness like condition, because like for someone without it would like be fun, I guess, but like for people like me, it could be like very fucking scary. It can be like very fucking scary. Dude, when I turned 21, the first thing I did was go to like one of those weed stores and buy one, an edible, and I ate it, and I fucking, dude, never again, bro, never again. Never again. I hallucinated like Indian gods, and I was like terrified on my bed, like in fetal position. And I wasn't sure if I was in fetal position, but they were like flying around me, and there was like silk, and the lotus flowers were like opening up, and they were like dancing. It was fucked up. It was horrifying. I didn't see the Buddha. I saw the Indian gods, the blue people. It was absolutely horrifying. By the way, I'm in California, so this is like completely legal. You go to a store, they check your ID, and then they go like, okay, what do you want? I took the whole thing. The whole entire gummy. I was like, it was tiny too, so I took like the whole thing. I was like, okay, it's pretty tiny. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. 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 Now I know why it's bad to do that kind of shit. I mean, if you're a stoner, like, I'm not gonna like judge you too much because this is like your life, but like for me, like, you do what you want with your life, and but for me, it's best to avoid it. You could pay for a license in California at 18 because I couldn't wait. Ooh. But yeah, when I turned 21, first thing I did was go there, and I was like, I mean, thankfully I had like someone with me, but like regardless, it was a very scary experience. You saw Vishnu, it was awful. Probably. Probably. I don't know. I think there's a certain kind of like demographic that does this stuff. I don't know. I've never really dabbled in, I don't know. I have my antipsychotics, and that works well for me. Oh, and alcohol. I like a little beer now and then. After a hard night at work. Oh yeah, sorry. The Fate doesn't have on Twitch, it doesn't, I can't find the Fate Reawakened. Yeah, no, I can't find it. I can't, sorry. Like, Twitch doesn't put, like, Twitch doesn't have it. Only Fate 2025 and Fate the Traitor Soul or something. Fate the Cursed King. Your Reawaken's not on Twitch. Unfortunately. I do like the OG games. I do like the OG games. You want to buy this for Xbox? It's do it. It's such a great fucking game. But I don't know if it's on Xbox or not, or iPhone. I don't know. I have no clue. It should be. I only really know about. I don't really play much games. Got a console. Oh, dude, I live under a freaking rock. It's an iPhone and Android. Oh, I didn't know that. I've been out of the loop with like a lot of stuff because I've been busy with life in general. I don't even know which Xbox. I've never had an Xbox. I do have a PS5, I think. I do have a PS5. It doesn't belong to me. It belongs to my brother, but we don't really use it. We don't really use the PS5. Xbox Series 6. SX. I should get something to eat. Cracked Peridot. There's like different grades of like stones in this game, and I love when I get like something that's really fucking good. Don't you need a poo? No. I found a gold chain. How much is it worth? Like, because in this game, like, gold is a currency, but I feel like things like gold chains don't really have much value when magical items exist. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll find something to eat. Guess what I got? Ah! I got Ritz crackers and a yogurt dip. Resume game. Oh, I don't really like the yogurt dip. I don't really like the yogurt dip. It's kind of bitter because of there's like kale inside. I didn't do a USS torrent for. I don't think so. Real and Hook. Macro dosing or macro dosing kale? I think macro dosing. That's a big one, right? Why is their Ritz crackers like crumbling? Is it like expired or something? I think it's expired. Mm. Nope. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like it's bad or anything. Hentai fish. I summoned a Tesla orb by accident. Mm. I got a jeweled pendant. I feel like jewels in this game have like no value unless there's like magical properties along with it. Nikola Tesla? No, I don't know who that is. Wait for a bite and reel in the hook. I failed. I was too slow. Come on. Master Cape of Basics, reduced item requirements. But it's only 1%. Need to deal in the hot. Rotten Cape. How lovely. How lovely of this Balsac lake to give us a rotten cape. Lovely. I think I should mental map spell. Should I get a burrito? I feel like I should. Beef. It's always beef. There's so much fish that I don't want. Get a poke bowl. I mean, but a burrito's like more fulfilling. You know? Like you eat it and you're like, wow, I'm full. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my snack. I got a twister spell. What the fuck are these? Are you winning? We're fishing until we get like a flawless Grenard. If it was cold, I'd be a burrito. Small sturgeon. But I gotta save money. You know, I really gotta save money. Because I'm going to anime convention. No, it's not an anime convention. It's more like a VTuber convention. But I gotta save money for that. Pokerito, what the fuck is that? And Giltham's Blood Moan Cloak of Greed is still just sitting there. Let me wipe my hands. I got a yogurt dip all over it. I'm not gonna order delivery this time. I think I'm gonna go end stream so I can get a burrito. Okay, who can we raid? We have how many people on Twitch? Like 30, 30, 36? Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Hmm. I'm thinking. Who's live right now? What about Gurren? Let's raid Gurren. I want to get a burrito. Okay, Gurren on YouTube. I'll just end it here, right? Bye bye.